All right, welcome back. Sorry about ending it early. Um, we're back with. Well, I switched it up, and we're going to. We're going back to Sonic Origins. So, I did the exact opposite of what I told you to do. I told you to not jump when um, when you have more than 50 rings at the end of Act One, and I did that, and I did it stupidly, and the game the game soft locked on me. So we're back. I had to get all the emeralds again, but we're back, and we're gonna beat this. The only difference between this and the Genesis version is that there's no lives. That's really it, which sucks. I didn't want that. Also, Tails can carry us. Oh yeah, but he can't swim until Sonic 3. Or I could just die. That's two. Ugh. Let's actually go and get this done. Yeah, I'm a little flustered because I had that was frustrating. Because not only did I have to end the stream way early because it's not what I planned, but we also stupidly I did exactly what I told you not to do, and that was I felt so dumb afterwards. But we're on the Origins collection. We're gonna go back to Genesis right after this because there's no glitches like that in Sonic 3 Knuckles or 3D Blast, so we're good. What is your game? What is your problem, game? Ugh. Jump here. Yeah, Tails can actually fly us in this version, and that's about it. Boom, that's all she wrote. So like I said, I did have to edit the part. It'll be up there on YouTube. Follow us at the Shadow Gamer 123 on YouTube. It'll be up there. You know, easy to see on our page. But for Twitch, you have to go into look it out. Look out for it in my video collection, my highlights. So yeah, that's annoying. But we're back. We're back. This actually is a beautiful look to the classic games. One thing I'm glad the Origins collection did was make it look updated, like vibrant colors, but still make it look, the old classic 2D ish, 16-bit. I do appreciate that they were able to do that. It's kind of a low jump, like that kind of jump would have killed Mario because he has no momentum, but Sonic does. Just hold jump there, and you're out. I love the vibrant colors of the Genesis was able to get on this. And everybody knows about the Genesis twang, but I think Sonic is one of those games that either made it work to its advantage or doesn't really was able to somehow get get the soundtrack to not have that Genesis twang, so it sounds more unique, more vibrant. Like, Sonic just works on Genesis, and it's still amazing what they're able to do to this day. We trying to get in the center. No, we're out. And with this version, I probably should have done this version first. With this version of it, you can't, what's it called? You can't, oh, cool. Um, you can't screw up like I did. There's no way to go supersonic by accident, which I love, because that would have been frustrating. If I can somehow do it again. By the way, this level is exclusive to Sonic Generations 3DS for anything modern. So it is kinda nice that they were able to bring it back, and then they brought it back for Forces. Yeah, for a couple levels. So it wasn't so exclusive, so whatever. It's just one of those things that, Sega probably didn't think of and kinda screwed up on. The tail just pushed me down. Oh, good, that part sucks if you get stuck there. Just bounce up and down all around. Whee! But like I said, if you don't wanna watch us on Twitch, all these videos will be up on YouTube as well, so, you can watch them there as well. Dude, you're starting to get on my nerves. Okay, that's it. You're on my nerves. Tails, attack him. Can you believe this guy, Tails? He won't die. Here we go. Ba-ba. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just making sure where it is. Yeah, you also go to videos under my recent highlights and uploads. It'll be there. So it is there. All right, Hilltop Zone. And I was just saying how beautiful the last one was. This one looks really good still. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, oh, this still looks nice. Wee. Ow. Like, it has the vibrantness of the daytime, and then you get the night, the dark cave. I like the difference of that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can skip it. Screw you. Bow. I think they're Orbinaut orbs, Orbinaut cores. Just kind of there. It's not really impressive. What didn't Sonic Jam have like an easy mode of this game? Like an easy mode of Sonic 3? Or it was like it was like one level per one act per zone that you played, and it was like the boss fights died super easily. Well, easy mode. Thanks, Tails. Bye, Tails. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Run! Run! Wee! Whoa. Supersonic, yeah, jumping, as you noticed, doesn't do anything. Can't screw myself over. I love it, I love it, I love it. I can't screw myself. Yes. That's nice. Meow. Alright. I do like the kind of, background effect that those have. It's actually impressive for Genesis. Jeez. Actually, no. Tails, let's go up there. Hey, I'm playing the anniversary mode, I might as well abuse it, okay? It's not what I wanted to do, but I feel really bad for doing that. It was an accident, yes, but, still, that's frustrating. Fly me, Fox buddy, fly me, boy. Sonic, you can lose like 13, no, 30 pounds. It looked like that modern guy? No way. Wow, when did Sonic Shorts come out? Because I remember watching those in high school, 2014, and Generations came out in 2011. Wow, what a time to be eh, eh. I don't need your tails, don't you get it? I'm invincible. That's not a good thing, Sonic. Invincible! Well, this sucks. Eh, eh. Phew. I still felt that, by the way. Oh! Who put springs in the middle of a forest? Who said that, by the way? I know it's from somewhere. It's just weird. Because like, if it's not Sonic related, like shorts or a parody or whatever, then what's it from? That's like a really weird random thing to say. Okay, who put springs in the middle of a forest? Well, that's whatever. Oh come on! I would have jumped anyways and got supersonic. I I broke his vehicle while he was under lava. That man's dead. I feel bad. Alrighty, Mr. Cave Zone. We so yeah, I will. I will probably have to do that. I'll probably have to um. I have Adventure One on Xbox, and I can probably I can just stream that way. But I'll have to buy Adventure Two to stream because you know I want you guys to hear the voices. Shadow and Heroes is going to be a little bit ugh, to switch back and forth because those are on like Xbox only. Sorry, on like GameCube or PlayStation or original Xbox. But those, you know, PlayStation 2 and original Xbox have the red, yellow, white cables, RGB cables. So that's kind of a no go. So yeah, I gotta do those on GameCube. So, and I want you guys to to be able to hear the game. So I'll have to be continuously switching between my mic and the game. A little annoying, but whatever. Oh, 6, oh, I kinda have to play on my 360. So, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure, that everybody can actually hear the game, yada, yada, because that's kind of a bad thing to do. Like, the classic games, there's no voices besides, the music, nothing to hear, so, yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Starting with Adventure 1, you guys kinda gotta hear what they're talking through the cutscenes. Well, let's talk about the game, that's the whole point of this is I love Sonic. So, Sonic 2 wasn't always my favorite. I kind of felt it was I don't know, it's weird to say harder than the original. Is that weird to say? Like, it wasn't my cup of tea because the game was longer, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, and it has more content, the levels are longer. It's a bit rougher around the edges as far as difficulty. I love Sonic 1. I think I never got around to liking Sonic 2 as much because it was, quote, unquote, "the better version," the harder version, which is weird to say. But the game is just fine. In fact, I love the game. I played the heck out of the game. I don't know exactly how many, I'd probably guess 20, late 20s, early 30s. It's no 40, 42, 45, almost 50 like it is with 3 and Knuckles. But, yeah. By the way, be careful up above. I'm thinking of down here, am I? Oh, thank goodness, no, no. Okay, good. There's a certain pit that you can't escape, and you're literally just waiting to die. And if you're super, that's kind of a long wait. Not even a time over. That's just you're just waiting to run out of rings. It's actually beneficial to use the top path here. I think it's actually right. Oh, okay, no. Oh, thank goodness it's not there. Tails, fly me. Tails, you're useless. Oh, we're at the boss fight. Okay, we skipped the pit. I was so worried about the pit. I didn't have to be, but we're good. It's also nice to It's also nice to just, have different music, like, I think the music is definitely upgraded. Like, yeah, some of the tracks have a tiny bit of that Genesis twang, but I think they somehow worked with the technology enough to make it recognizable and its own piece, like, you wouldn't guess that this is from Genesis. Like, they did a really good job on these, I think. Huh. If unless the Origins port doesn't have it, we can perform a glitch in Act 2 called the super speed glitch or the supersonic glitch. I use it because, you go twice as fast and you go twice as high. Kinda like a pseudo supersonic. We and there we go. Is it here? Nope. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I love supersonic because I can jump twice as far. It makes the game, well, not as dangerous platforming. I don't gotta worry about missing a jump, and I love that. Aw, those are programmed to the ceiling of the game, meaning I can't go past them. That would be an extra life, by the way. That would've been an extra life, anyways. Shortcut. We I mean, it kinda makes sense that supersonic would be able to rush past them. Mhm. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotcha. Oh, alright. Da-da-da. Sonic really stands out. Here it is. So the second you stand on these ones, it's gonna launch you. Hold hard right here. Oh, well, that didn't work. 'Cause what you're supposed to do is I think it's automated now, so you can't do it, but what you're supposed to be able to do is you're supposed to, be able to just skim past the automated shooter, hit the, what's it called? Hit the spikes on the side, which will knock you back into the shooter. It won't really register as you entering the shooter, so it'll let you go, drop you, and for some reason, you will have the physics of the shooter, meaning you'll be twice as fast and you'll jump twice as high. It works on a lot of versions, but just I guess they just patched it for this one for some reason. It's weird because if you have an Origins for collection, you kinda want some of the good glitches to be there. I don't know why, I just want this, and I have good reason. Oh, I can never run up those in the Genesis. I don't know where I'm going. Kinda just BSing it. I recognize it now, but it's just like, back then, I didn't know where I was going. Kinda sounds like an ad for being an alcoholic. I'm back here. Okay, let's stop messing around. Ba, ba. There we go. We're on the right path now. Bum, ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go over here. Actually, in fact, after this level, we're almost done with the game. We only have one more quote unquote level or zone. I always used to just jump over here because I can never dodge this laser that well. I guess a way to do it is to yeah, just dodge over here like that. And we're done. We're good. Hey, he's out of there. Yeah, there we go. Metropolis Zone, the longest level in the game because there's three acts. Also, it has what's some called the Unholy Trio. Asterons, which fire in 5 directions. They're not that bad. They like to get in your way, just dodge them. Shell crackers. I hate them because they always are under low-hanging ceilings. You can only attack them from the top or behind. See, Asterons aren't that bad. Or the worst of them all. Oh, cool. Slicers. We met their cousins in CD. Ugh. Ugh. They're annoying. They're everywhere, and they're especially where you don't want them to be. Everywhere. Screw this. Oh, I almost got crushed there. Remember, Supersonic can't get crushed. He can and most certainly will get crushed. Ba-da-bo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wee. Wee. We're running up a nut. Bolt. Make all the jokes you want. It definitely is dirty. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, Tails, no. So- no, Robert, no. Like, what was it? John Batman from Cyanide and Happiness. Tiny little platforms. Precarious. I always found the best way is just to just tap it. Tap the controller. There we go, see? I was looping there, jeez. Act 1 done. That wasn't too bad. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, as I was saying in the last vid, see, shell crackers love to be under low-hanging ceilings. I don't get it. As I was saying last vid, oh, fucking slicers. Um, like it might be my autism that loves Sonic because I know like it's kind of a joke within the community that Sonic fans are just a bunch of autists. And as much as I would like to say, "Dude, really, that's not true. Come on. Seriously? You do you really think that's true? Think about it." Um, every Sonic fan I know has some kind of autism, including all my friends and me, so, there might be some validity to that. Ugh. I mean, no disrespect at all. You know, I'm just poking fun at my own community. That's all. My own friends who definitely would say, "Oh, yeah, dude, that's definitely you." Well that nut just popped in. Take all the jokes you want out of that. But yeah, that's probably possibly where it came from, my love of the series. Just because, in case you guys don't know, it's not uncommon at all for anybody with any kind of autism to just kinda cling to something that they like. Um, you know, for it's very common, for trains to be a big thing or other stuff. Me was games, video games, stuff I can, interact with, I can play, I can control. Extra life, and you'll definitely see it in the ways I remember how many where every red ring is in Colors and Generations. Um, yeah, I think, that it's like my superpower, is knowing all these things about games and loving these games and what it meant to me. Because for me personally, I didn't grow up on Genesis 90s. I mean, my first game console was a DS, was a DS Lite, to be exact, was the metallic blue. That was my first one. Actually, no, I lie. My first one was the pitch black, and I got that bundled with Mario Kart. Not bundled, but, I was I remember it was a birthday gift. It was Mario Kart DS. I'll never forget, that was my very first game ever. When was Mario Kart DS and, a black DS Lite. And after that broke, I got a metallic blue DS, the sparkly one. Also, hold on. What's this, in Act 3? Yeah, this one's the only one out of the entire game that has 3 acts. Just to say, "Ha ha, the hardest level says screw you." Anyway, as I was saying, and I remember once that disappeared, I had do I still have it? I then got a gray well, I got, like, into 3DS and, after that, 2DS, so I didn't have a DS for a little bit. But after that, I got a gray DS that lasted, like, a week 'cause it had, like, 1 drop of water on it, and it completely fried the top screen. Those things were s the DS Lite was so fragile. It was, like, ridiculous. And then, um, after that, I got an I think I still have it. I should have it, an Arctic White DS. Arctic White original DS. And then I re-got a black DS. All lights, by the way, not original or 3DS or 2DS. Um, so yeah, I should still have that Arctic White one, and I definitely have the black one. Um, but other than that, uh, what was it? Um, I remember getting my it broke, but my first 3DS was I think it was called Arctic Blue actually, or whatever, Sea Neon. I don't remember. It was the kind of Turkish greenish blue. So many of you guys are pissing me off. And that the R button broke. I remember that, the R button, the shoulder R button broke. and I forget what happened to it. After that, I remember Pokemon Sun just came out, and I got a red 3DS XL. I don't remember. No, no, that's not the one I have now. The one I have now is different because I remember ordering it years ago from GameStop before all the prices went up exponentially. Ugh. Yeah, that still sucks. 'Cause I remember getting the first one from Target, and then I remember ordering the second one, like I said, from GameStop. Yeah, you motherfuckers. Um, and that's what I currently have now. And then I got my 2DS XL. I got from, uh oh, come on. There we go. My 2DS XL I got from Walmart, and I remember it like the 2DS was going out, and it was, like, apparently the last one in stock. How the whatever, thanks, Tails. The last one in stock in the state, like, for a while. So, like, I was excited to have that, to have that 2DS. I still have it. It's still, like, in perfect condition. And then I got a 2DS from eBay, like, original 2DS. I'm gonna use Tails, screw this, okay? Oh, that's funny. Down, Tails. Oh, there we go. And from then on, I started collecting other things, like, I bought a oh my god, I bought my original Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy Advance SP from a swap meet. Different times. Um, and I bought my original Game Boy there. Actually, no, I bought 2. Did I buy both my original Game Boys? 'Cause I have 2 original Game Boys, I just don't remember where I bought them. One might have been eBay, but, I'm pretty sure I bought one of my original Game Boys from there, and I don't remember if I bought my Game Boy Color from there, 'cause I have 2 colors, and I don't remember if I bought them from there. I know I got my Game Boy Light from eBay. Yeah, I know that was eBay for sure, but I think my originals and my colors were from, were from a swap meet. So, I mean, you can find, you know, systems all around. I got I got my Nintendo si I got an N64 from a swap meet, real cheap too. I think it was like I don't remember if it was 35 or $65. One of the 2. I know that for sure. Um, but let me see, what else did I get? I got my original Genesis from a swap meet for $35, and I got 2 games. I got Sonic 1 and Sonic 3 for 20 bucks, um, each. Yeah, 20 bucks each, I think. No, I think I got Sonic 1 for 15 because the guy liked that I knew about games or something like that. I don't know. He gave me a discount. But, I would rec oh, no, actually, no, we're good because I don't have to transform right away. I can save it. Usually, I would say save your transformation, for a little bit later in the stage because rings might be a little hard to come by. And just go up here. If we were playing on the original hardware, or anything else, I'd say go up here for an extra life, but here, it's just a metal. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. There we go. I think we're good to transform now because it's right here that I was a little bit nervous about. It's this section right here. You don't wanna be too slow, and you don't wanna be too fast. Too slow, meaning you don't want to be jumping too high. Oh, you little cheeky. 'Cause, if you're jumping too high and the platforms are already, um, appearing as you're dropping down, that means you're gonna be kind of going too slow for the next set of platforms. The ones underneath you are going to be not appearing yet. Also, I beaten this boss fight once as normal Sonic. This boss fight sucks. I hate it. I hate that fight so much. Okay, good. 'Cause I'm about to say, I've never seen, in the original, you stayed supersonic here, and you're running out of rings, you're almost out, and, it just falls off, and yeah. I think I think in the original, this part right here will keep going until you lose all your rings. So, yeah, it's a pretty long flight, but I think in this one, it's just, a set amount. And no rings, perfect. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to adjust my earphone so I can hear this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you little cheeky b Okay, that wasn't 4 the first time, that was 3. That so I have 1 ear out so I can hear it, because this is kind of important. 4. Dang it, he transformed too quickly. Well, the good thing is there's no lives, because this part may have got me a game over. There we go, that's what I meant to do. So, depending on the version that you have, this fight is either 12 or 13 hits. I don't know why it's different. If you want a free couple easy shots, go in the back here. 1, 2. I wouldn't recommend this all the time because he will, put that flame kinda back a little bit. He will dip that flame down. There we go, and then he'll I don't trust it that much. I do not trust it. I am a patient man. You're supposed to be able to jump and hit him. I don't know how to do it without getting hit, so I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, see, like that. I don't know how to do it. I don't. I would rather just not risk it at all. Like, just don't be stupid. I mean, I have no problem doing it as he's dipping down 8 times because we're supposed to hit him 4 times here. Don't do it while he's moving. That flame will most certainly hit you. Yep, that's 4 times. I'm too nervous. I've done it before plenty of times. I'm just too nervous now. I mean, we're already on 6 hits. That's already halfway. I'm gonna take this slow and easy. 7, and that's all this entire fight is. 8. I'm not taking any chances whatsoever. 9. I want this to end. Ah! That that pisses me off. 'Cause now we have to do all this over again. That pisses me off, honestly. He puts him back there. This is honestly getting to me. This is starting to actually really piss me off. Screw you. I don't know how to go back, okay? I forgot. It's been so long since I've done this. I don't know how to go back. So screw it. Not doing it. What the heck? You know what? I don't know. I'm about done with this. I'm really about done with this. This is starting to get to me. I let go. I let go. I let go. It didn't take my inputs. Dude, I play this game plenty of times. Come on. I got this. Just do it normally. It's when you try to get fancy that it screws you up, dude. Don't do that. I'll just don't. You don't know how to do it, how to hit him like this. Just wait till he dips down. That's the safest way and the only way that you know how to do it. So just do it that way. I'm tired. Okay, we're at 7. More than halfway. This is 8. 4 more to go. We've already hit him 4 times like this. This is where we died. That was 9. 10. If I can get this one. 11. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. 12. This is the last hit. 12. Okay, thank you. Mm. Name of this song is the ending credits is Sweet Sweet Dreams. If you think it's familiar, that's because it's the ending credits for Sonic '06, where the guy goes, "Yeah, remix." It's that song. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And that's Sonic 2. And that's Sonic 2. I think it's a fine game. I do. I think the final boss is a bit hard. Dreams come true. That's what it was. Dreams come true. And I think in Sonic 3 we'll see that it was Michael Jackson who helped work on the music. Honestly, this game's all right. It's not like it's not like it's my favorite, but it definitely is a good game. I definitely think that this is something that you should add to your library. But yeah, and and as we said with what's it called? Uh, with CD, there is an after credit sequence. So let's see. Oh, it's burning! It's on fire! We unlock stuff! Yay! Hold on. I'm just going to make sure everything is good for the edit. All right, that looks good. One more to do. All right, we're good. So with that, let us switch over to a new game. That being Sonic 3D Blast. I decided to do 3D Blast first, so whatever. See you then. See you in like 2 minutes or like a minute. Oh, geez, that looks horrible. But it is original Genesis, so yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, welcome to a Genesis title, Sonic's first 3D game, 3D Blast. Ugh, yeah, we're screwing around too much. Let's get on in on this. We're doing this on original Genesis as well, so please excuse me screwing up any special stages. Flickies are mysterious birds. They live in another dimension and can travel anywhere through large rings. Robotics learns about the Flickies. I will change the Flickies into robots and have them search for the Chaos Emeralds for me. Using the infinite power of the emeralds, I can conquer the world. Sonic visits Flicky Island to see his friends, but the only thing he sees and finds are robots. Robotic must Robotic made my friends like this. I must save them. Robotic must be stopped. Sonic starts to defeat the enemies in order to rescue the Flickies, who are trapped inside. Go, Sonic! You can warp through the big rings with the help of the Flickies. Chase after Robotnik and defeat his plans. That's literally the entire game in a nutshell. By the way, you're always at top speed, so you're always slippery. And yes, that does make the controls 10 times harder. Your goal is to find um, each of the 5 robots in every section. Some stages have 2, some have 3 sections, but each of the 5 sections of the game, and break them out. And then collect the flickies because they're not automatic. You have to touch them, collect them, and bring them to the big ring, like so. Yada yada. Yada. After you do that, you go to the next part of the stage. Do that a few times, and you complete the stage. Find cracks in the hole like this, spin dash, and you find secret areas. I would one second. Come on. There we go. Hey, Knuckles. Find I know we haven't seen Knuckles yet, technically, because we haven't played Sonic 3 Knuckles yet, but I wanted to do this game first. Bring your rings, 50 of them, to either Knuckles or Tails, and they can transport you to a special stage. You can do Knuckles and Tails to get 2 Chaos Emeralds in each stage. You cannot do multiple, so I can't go to Knuckles twice or 3 or 4 times to get a multiple emeralds. No. It's 1 per friend per stage. But they do act like a bank. If you don't have enough and you're worried about getting hit because you see a tough section up ahead, all you have to do is go to your friends, deposit your rings, and they'll keep them for you. You don't have to do them all at once, which actually makes the emeralds not as stressful in this game. There you go. We're done. Personally, I don't think the emeralds are hard. I think this one actually has some pretty easy chaos emeralds to get. And why are we going out to the emeralds this time? Well, because you can't fight the final boss without them. No, seriously. You cannot fight the final boss at all without the emeralds. So yeah, you're you can fight a boss, but it won't be the final one. You get what I mean? If you're satisfied with it, go ahead. I don't care. But it won't be the true ending. Oh, you little. So this can also happen. You get hurt, your rings and flickies go flying. That sucks, but it happens. That's why you're probably going to want a shield or two on you at all times. Trust me, you're going to want it. I got all the flickies. While all of them have a shield, it's probably best that you go straight for the ring, so you don't get so you don't lose them at all. Or if you're like me, I want these. There are three kinds of shields in the game. The one we have now is the standard shield. There's also the red shield, the fire shield, which protects you against fire. Trust me, you're gonna want that. And then there's the homing shield, a shield that lets Sonic do the homing attack. Dude, don't lie to me. No, I'm not joking. It it's very short range, but it allows you to slightly home in on it allows you to home in on an enemy and attack them. It's the first ever homing attack. And yes, it does work. And it is not even that wonky. Like it's actually impressive. If you're wondering why I'm sliding all over the place, I am using a Genesis controller still. Yes, it is that bad. Okay, so we have there it is. If you collect all five of those Sonic emblems throughout the stage, you get a an extra life. But we're actually about to get an extra life right now. If we can get a couple rings. But the flickies themselves have different behaviors. The blue ones actually actively go towards Sonic because they're scared. They want protection. The green ones actively avoid Sonic. Little jerks. The purple ones sort of act like the blue ones, but except for I think they have a bigger range to go find you. So they try. Good for them. And then the red ones act like they're drunk. Hey, what's going over here? Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, the red ones are drunk, but we love them all the same. Oh, I goofed. I can't get um all the emblems now because I don't have enough flickies. Yeah, sometimes you have to have a at least a certain amount of flickies to get the emblems in order to get your extra lives. Sorry, I was just checking something. I thought I heard my phone go off. Oh, there you are. Well, I don't know where Tails is, so whatever. Nah, whatever. Not my problem. And with that, Sonic automatically goes to the goal, and we're off. Ugh. Ugh. I want to get all the Genesis games done today, but that's like another 4 hours. Ugh. I've been playing games all day. I did say this is a marathon. Anyway, remember, I didn't have to do this game. I could have just done three knuckles and quit. Save myself a couple hours. But nope. I want it to be, as good as the best way as possible. That means doing this other game right here. If I wanted to torture myself, I could also include spinball in there, but I didn't want to. I thought, you know what, I actually like myself today. Let's not torture me. Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, we actually have to try. I kind of forgot how much the Genesis controller digs into your fingers. Ugh. There's Knuckles. Remember, it's once per stage, not once per zone. So let's use Knuckles. You can't die. Well, you can fall off the stage, but that's different. If you do lose, you can retry. So there is that. You just got to get another 50 rings and head over to the same character. Yeah, I think you can fall off the stage, but I'm not going to try it. And it's always the exact same 150, 100, 150. I think they do that to kind of simplify it, but they give you plenty of rings. Yeah, look at that. There's no supersonic in this game, so there is that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. See ya, Nux. Oh, that has killed me before. Of course, that kills me. That's the one that kills me there. I mean, if you really want, I can keep going back to Knuckles, and he'll take my rings, but he won't actually give me the special stage. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm gonna make it last as long as I can to get all these rings. I'm on my own. Oh, thank goodness I have a shield. And sometimes it feels like it's almost impossible to win without the shield in these levels. I gain space shoes, but I'm not sure if I want them. This is how I get to tails because that's kind of what I want. Eh. It's 3D ain't helping me or anybody. Hey, Tails, how's it going? Now we're in the sky, and I can use that to rest or reposition myself if I need to. See, we almost got 100. Yeah, I think these are actually probably the easiest special stages in the classic lineup. Oh no, it's not like, I'm actually past ready, almost ready, almost I got enough for the next one easily. I can get hit 5, 6, 7 more times, 8 more times, and I'd still have enough. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks, buddy. So we've tapped out for them. Now it doesn't really matter what we how many rings we get except for extra lives. I do want to get some extra lives before World 3 or Zone 3. Or was it 4? Whatever the fire one is. Come here, you. Come here. I want rings. I never found them really threatening, even though they have that bludgeon. Ba, ba. Ah, maybe you can reach it. Oh, you little cheeky bastard. There we go. I got it. Now what? All right. Well, now I gotta go back and find the other one. Kind of sucks. Yeah, this is not comfortable going 3D with this controller. I might have to switch controllers. Honestly. Oh, here he is. No, hold on a second. I'm going to switch controllers. This is not comfortable on my thumb. That's better. So the system I'm playing on, the Retron 3, did come with a controller for the Genesis games. Hyperkin, which is a brand I love. It's way more comfortable on my thumb than my usual one, but it's a smaller controller and it's a 6 button, which I don't care for 6 button controllers. It's good for when I'm playing Mortal Kombat 3, but other than that, nope, I don't care for it. Oh, well, that is way more comfortable on my thumb. Okay, yeah, yeah. We'll play this. Uh, the other one is perfect for 2D games, but for 3D, yeah, this is way better. Come here, you drunken one. I'll save you for later. It's right there. There we go. Bada boom. Eh, who knows? Maybe I might get another 100. No, because here's the end of the stage. I think it'd be interesting if the second you got the flickies, the stage ended. I mean, that'd be cool. I think in either Japan or Europe, this game was called Flicky's Island instead of Sonic 3D Blast. Boss fight. I recommend a couple rings, like not too much, because you don't want to get you don't want to waste your rings if you get hit. So what you're waiting for him to hit the bludgeon down and then go down to pick it up. What you want to do is there is multiple depths to this level, and you want to hit him while he's on one below. You see this one, the bottom floor. Well, I got one. I got a depth right here that's slightly above it, and this one's slightly above that. You want to get him while he's slightly below you. Otherwise, you'll just fall off. There we go. And now the ball won't hurt you for some reason. Oh, it turns off. I don't get it. Ba-da-ba. All right. Oh, this part. Wait for that to pass, and you're good. Drunkies. Or the green ones, the ones that actually don't want it to be rescued for some reason. I thought we were friends, dude. Why don't you want me near you? Hey, you smell. You smell, you little shit. I think that's the precursor to Charmy B. There's Tails. Oh, I gotta go back. Are you kidding me? Ah. So, in case you didn't know, you have to carefully traverse through all this. You can go here for a shortcut. Oh, by the way, you ignore terrain, height differences when you're spinning. Just to break this and say hi to Tails. Ba-da-ba. What did I say? Too easy. And we're almost ready for the next part. I have enough. Yeah, they add more spiked, traps, but it doesn't make it any harder. And we already have more than enough. I used to actually be afraid of messing these up a lot when I first played this game. Now it's just kind of sad. Dark blue. That should be number 4. I don't want to lose them, so here you go. We sometimes you gotta, just check on these because you never know. Let's spin. That's rad. By the way, enemies can't hurt you if you're spinning. Let's go over here. Unlock this pathway. Oh, that's all you did, which is unlock it. Cool. Let's get an extra life. Ho, 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 ho. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. We got plenty of rings. We're good. Let's get out of here. Go back up. Can I spin dash in any of these? Nope. So that means that this is not the way to go. We got to go this way. Whoop. Don't want to be stupid. Don't want to be an American idiot. Just a regular one. Oh, come on! But wait, I can't do it from there at all. I have to. It has to be from over here. Fire shield, we're safe. Let's do this. I messed up. Gosh dang. Let's get 100. Let's get the lives first. There we go. Okay, not there. Just be careful here. We don't want to mess up. Just be careful. Just tap it. Just tap it. That's all you gotta do. Just tap it. Okay. We got that. We tapped it. I tapped that. We got it. Okay. Ba da ba. I actually kind of hated 3D Blast when I first played it. For me, it wasn't really a quote unquote good game. It was a game that was just kind of one I would say was a side game, not really a part of like the main story games. And I would say that I never wanted to see it again. So I didn't really care for it. Um, thought it looked bad, played bad, yada yada yada. But come to find out, it's actually kind of easy, and it's just whatever. I mean, I don't have any to the game. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, getting all the emeralds is kind of a ugh factor, but task it kind of sucks. Got it. Okay, just slide in there. Oh, be careful, dude. Oh, here we go. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Patrick, it's off. Ooh, this is number 5, which is usually when it starts to get hard. Oh, I slipped past that. Did you see that? I'm already halfway there to perfect. I already passed this one. Yes. He's slipping, he's sliding, and it's a football American dream. Let's go. He made the touchdown or tackle, whatever, depending on what side you're on. And number 5. There we go. Cool. I like to get these out of the way as soon as possible, so I don't got to worry about them. There we go. So we could just start playing the game afterwards, and not really care about how many rings I have or anything like that. I kind of like to play recklessly, but if I need to, I can lock in. Thought maybe I had like a bad angle. Let's see if I can need anything. If I can get some more rings, might try and get an extra life. Why am I so concerned with extra lives? It's because of one level. Oh fuck it, and you 2, 3, 4. All right, where's drunk number 3? Come here, you little shit. All right, and we're out of here. All right, but if you don't want to watch it here, this will be on YouTube as well. Same channel name. So if you kind of want to skip past stuff, go right ahead. I did have to edit or cut out to make this 2 parts because we did freeze the game or soft lock the game for Sonic 2. I do apologize for that, but we fixed it. Play the rest of the game. Come here. So yeah, if you don't want to watch it here, watch it on YouTube. Same channel name. Man, I deeply, deeply, appreciate any of you guys watching this. It means a lot. Um, if you also if you can give a follow on Twitch and a subscribe to YouTube because I don't have subscriptions up on Twitch yet. So that would be awesome. And again, thank you severely. You guys are amazing. Love you guys for all that you all your support. And yeah, that was my thumb cracking. I don't got enough rings. I'll take the birds as payment. Knuckles, you can't. No, it's them or you, Sonic. Knuckles, how could you? This is back when Knuckles was kind of a more of a rival to Sonic than an actual friend. They didn't really become friends until fully become friends until Adventure 2 slash Heroes. Ah, so yeah, there is like there is still that aspect. Knuckles made his own money, and he's like, Sonic, pay up, buddy. Okay, or else I'm just gonna beat you up. What? Come on, pay it up. But Knuckles, I said I'm not asking, buddy. Oh crap. I like how that wasn't the ones I broke. I don't think it was anyways. But hey, you need a way to get out, so they're like, here you go. Just take these two. Unless we find tails here, we're getting 100 rings. Because I want an extra life, and well, here's the last two. Here's two of them. Yeah, the blue ones will find you. Just stay still. They'll come to you. Not across the whole level, so don't test it. But they'll find you. And we're good. Uh, pop. See if I can get away with this. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's what we need it for. That makes sense. Crack. I don't want to mess around. I kind of just want to get it done. Hmm. Must be infinite range because it wouldn't make sense to shoot the fire if I'm off screen of the actual flamethrower. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, like this isn't one I grew up with. I truly, honestly, don't even really care much for the game. Besides, it's easy and cute. That's about it. My rings, my beautiful rings. Oh, what? Oh, here it is. I could just run across it, which is what I'm probably going to do. There we go. I love doing that. Boom, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Of course, it's the drunk one. Oh, I got hit by a drunk. What's your insurance? Hey, buddy, don't run away. Come back here. Double prizes. Sweet. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I'm close, but I just can't, prove it. Gosh, dang it. I hate you so much right now, game. You know that? I hope you do. Oh, look at shield. Look at what good will that do me? I don't know what the other one is, so let's go do that real quick. Oh, look, something I could have used. Fire. Come here, you little. Yeah, I thought so. The thought's nice, but I ain't getting past it. All right, let's continue on. Let's beat this level. There we go. And we're done. Boss fight time. Mm-hmm. Mm, mm, mm. One second. Get a drink of water because hydration is important. Back to it, boys and girls, and everybody else. I don't know. So what you want to do is you want to jump on him, let his paw carry you up. If you're on his paw, the pellets can't hurt you. Eh. Ow! Not taking a chance. Go back to get some rings. There we go. My rings. Ba 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 ba. All right. This is where we're gonna get the last emerald, Spring Stadium Zone. Because there's a really easy, kind of in your way, tails. So that's gonna be easy to get. I don't remember if it's in Act One or Two, but it's definitely easy. Jeez, look at all the rings. They want you to get it. They love me. They must really love me. It's his cat climbing in the face while he's sleeping. Oh, that dreams. Uh, so these suck. These, if you stand on them for more than half a second, they hurt you. Don't worry about those guys' spikes. They never, actually hit you. There we go. Shield. Now I'm pretty protected. Porky Puffer, only hit him from below. If it's not off, spikes out. You know the drill. Be safe. Oh, I don't really know how to hurt those guys besides the front. Let's go back down because I think that's where we have to go anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield, shield, shield. Yes, gotcha. It's all five. Well, let's see if we can get some rings, and then go. Actually, I don't think I've been over here. There we go. 100 rings. Let's go. So I actually don't know what's over here. Could be Knuckles. Yeah, I actually. Whoa. Extra life. That's what's over here. Nice. So I don't know if it's one of those ones that just displays 9, but you actually hold more. But the max the counter will go to is 9. So I did want to get. I think it's the next level. I did want to get max lives before the next levels. And there is a reason for that. Because the next one is the lava one. The lava one, the boss can actually either really mess you up or be really easy. I've had both. Can I hit it, please? Thank you. Hey, Tails, give me my last emerald. There we go. Now every single ring we collect is gonna be for us now. Oh, we are zooming. I guess Sonic just decided to actually start running, or go for like a light jog. Oh, geez. Okay, let me orientate myself here. One 150. Okay, I got this. I got. Oh, geez, I'm not falling off. I don't know if you can. I'm not going to. And we got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got all of them. I think this is actually the first game besides maybe three that had all the colors, have the modern colors. All right. With that, we got them. So we are guaranteed to get to the final boss. If I don't get a game over, that is. I mean, like I'll get some rings, get some extra lives, but other than that, yeah, we don't have to worry about all that. Oh hey, here's Knuckles. My rings, Knuckles. You can't take them. There is technically something you may want to get them rings for, and that's bonus points. So every ring that you give them gives you bonus points. A Knuckles bonus and a Tails bonus. I don't know, besides maybe just points, because olden days, arcade, Genesis, yada yada, why you would care about that. But you can if you want. That's really about it. I don't think it matters, yeah. I think it's just one of those ones where the spikes are for looks, not really actual hurt. Just run past it. Yeah, I'll go back. You might see me jumping all over the place. That's because it's technically both safer and faster. It's definitely faster because jumping is the fastest movement in the game. No friction. I don't know how I did that, and you can just go all over. It's also the safest way to travel because no matter if you hit something, while you're jumping, you win. You know, it's not like they can hit you back. There we go. And we just need one more ring. I see my prize. Don't you dare, Knuckles. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, man. Oh, that was a pretty bad Shaggy impression. Not one of my best. I don't care. I already got my extra life. So yeah, whatever. All right. Let me just check on something real quick. Okay, cool. We are good to go. Max lives. All right. There we now we're just rescuing flickies. That's it. Just going around. What we could do is we could die intentionally and see if that, you know, the counter goes down, but I don't want to, lose a life because kind of sucks getting all those lives back up. I rather just find out naturally. You know what I mean? If it happens, it happens. If not, oh well. Because I rather just kind of speed by this game. Mm. Oh, that feels so nice to not get hurt. Look at that. First half of the stage over. I don't care anymore. I just want to get to my favorite game, which is Three and Knuckles. Specifically, Three and Knuckles. Oh yeah, they just put them here for you. Here you go. You want two free emeralds? 'Cause, we don't gotta bother. Yay! Look at the spiders on this thing. We must be in Australia. I know my commentary is a little stale. I'm tired. Okay, I'm exhausted. This marathon is literally a marathon to me. I might take a small break between This and 3 and Knuckles, just to rest my eyes for a couple minutes. And I do mean a couple minutes, like, I'll put a timer on. Jeez, I am tired. I'm here. You thought I would have tased you. Ugh, the pause button on this controller is not where the other one is, so it threw me off. I was hitting the Y button. Yeah, on a 6 button controller, it has XYZ, ABC, XYZ. The first 3 letters of the alphabet and the last 3. That's interesting. Hmm, I never would have thought of that. There we go. Learning how to do that is mandatory because you need to get up here for this guy and this one. Ay! Well, there goes my rings. Whatever. And we're out of here. Oh, I guess not. So I got hurt around here. Oh, of course, this one's one of the ones that fly everywhere. There we go. And we're out of here. Uh, I kind of just run circles around him, pill around until you hear the put up. That's your time to strike the back. That's all you're doing, by the way. And I don't remember if Diamond Dust is next or if the Lava Stage is next. It's not Lava Reef, is it? Because that's the name of the Sonic and Knuckles stage. Yeah, I think it's like what, one more hit. Some of these bosses are kind of pathetic, but I'm waiting for the lava one because that's it's hard because you have a lava stream chasing you around, and at the same time, hit him. Dang it! You have a lava stream following you around, and you have to do platforming on really tight walkways. So it's not fun. So yeah, that it does suck. Die already, dude. You like? Oh, come on, really? Finally, it makes sense that you're getting faster, but ugh. I'm cool with that. I am fine with that. I guess I was supposed to be frozen, but I don't feel like being frozen today. Struggle up here. Ugh, come on. Ugh, ugh. You cheat, Knuckles. You can glide. Whatever. That's annoying. It's a mobile turret. By the way, you can break those. They're not really traps. So yeah, you are kind of safe, ish. Break. If you break this, it'll just put you back to down at the river. So, I'm not gonna do that. But this shouldn't. Whoops. Come on. Gotta fidget with the controls. Hey, an extra life. Cool. I guess we'll find out if that means anything, 'cause we're already at max. Eh, ugh. Continue on. Free shield. Oh, I was triple frozen today. Didn't you know? Oh, come here. Ugh, that's annoying. Doesn't hurt you, just annoying. Fat ones all around. Come on. I don't know how you're supposed to know to do this, but yeah, you're supposed to jump up here. Yeah, here we go. Pogo, 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 bounce. He was talking about something appropriate in that video, that song. In case you didn't know. Eh, come on, there we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm just breezing through this because it's not one of my favorite games. The 3D is actually quite nice. Like I find it the isometric view not too bad. And for what 1994, 90 something like that. This is or was it 96? It's one of those. This is not bad actually. The original first 3D Sonic game was going to be called Sonic Extreme, and it was going to have actual 3D viewing, elements. But that got scrapped, and this was put in its place instead. So there was something that came out of that scrap project. I do apologize if I sound stuffy. I just kind of noticed it. I am a little bit stuffy. Not sick, just yeah. Eh, come here, you. I'll make a thumbnail where we no Genesis. I have no idea if that does anything. But yeah, extra life, just free one. I like that. That was Act One. Took 5 minutes. All right. Attack of the Killer Penguins. I'm pretty sure that's a movie or a game. I just never seen it. Speaking of scary stuff, um, I just downloaded some X. I'm not promoting anything because stupid decisions made by dumb executives. But Xbox is having this buy one get two free sale on some games. and I picked up a couple horror games. I might do a look at stream. Look at, like a first time blind reacts. Because I am interested in them. Uh, but it's just it's one of those. It's like I don't want to really do promise it if I'm not gonna. If I know for a fact I'm not gonna beat it, or that oh shit, or that if I'm not going to really do a full playthrough. Can I go 5 seconds without getting hit? Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta jump in there. There we go. So we should have 11 lives. Again, should does not account for what we should have versus uh, actually what it says. 'Cause I don't know. I hate those snowmen. I hate them a lot. I hate them with every passionate thought," said the Grinch. Ugh. Yeah, the stages are getting longer. I can feel it. Bada bing, bada bing. Mm. Ah, no, Knuckles! Don't take my lunch money, you bully! Come back here. Ugh, that's freezing. I better get something to protect me, like a shield. Haha. Pogo bounce. Oh, just look at this place makes me cold. And we are out of here. Boss fight. Not even really a hard one. Wait for him to come down and just hit him. He'll drop a snowman somewhere that'll explode. Stay away from the snowman. That's it. Oh, you little. You can see his health bar. He's getting faster. I don't like that. But one more hit, so I let's get some rings. I can afford to. Yes. Oh, I almost got it. Almost had it. Volcano Valley. I think this is the second to last stage. Up next is Gene Gadget. Oh, should be. This is the boss I hate the most in the game. Oh, you little. Come on, come to me. You really want a fire shield in this level. Trust me when I say that. That's gonna really help you out. If not, then just run past everything. Booyah! It's part one. Oh, cool. That should be a fire shield. Yes. There we go. I mean, the gameplay's simple. It's a cute game. There are barely any puzzle elements. There's slight platforming. It's more like, hey, look at the 3D. Hey, look at the 3D. It's cute. That's what it is. Other than that, it's eh. I don't. It's not a really even hard game. You're going to regret that. I will make it. I will make it so. There we go. I didn't let go of the button. There we go. I have the wrong shield for this. Just trying to be careful. If I'm right, the middle one is what I want. Perfect. Yes, I would waste one shield just to get a fire shield because that's really gonna help in this stage. Remember, fire shield isn't the homing shield though. They are separate. So I can't home in. I better not miss. I'm one ring away from another life. I hope this does stack. Oh, I don't care. I'm right here. Please say end of part two. End of act two. Act one. Oh, this was only 4 minutes. You little. You clever little shit. It's a shield. I don't care. Dude, come on. Seriously? You're, you're supposed to want to come towards me. You're the good one. No! Middle. No. Probably none. Probably none. I think this is just yeah, cool. I knew that was something I could do. There we go. Come on. There we go. Never mind. Please give me what I need. That's not what I need, but I'll take it anyways. 8 lives. Okay, so yeah, the lives don't stack. Great. Something I wish I knew. Well, that's something I need to look out for. How funny. I would lose a life right before my the boss fight that I hate the most. Fuck you, asshole. Get in there. Oh, cool. Extra life. That's what I needed. Oh, why? Just ask yourself that. Why? Ask yourselves. Why is that a thing? Why do you do that? I hate you so much. I jumped. I jumped. There's that. Okay. Let's get up here. We can go underneath here. That's fine. Because there should be this lift. Here we go. That leads us to the exit. So the lives don't stack, but we do get full lives for this boss fight, which I'm happy for. I hate this so much. I already just wail on him. Just go for it. And you're done. You're done. That was easy. Yeah, after practice. I hate that fight so much because it's so hard to start to get on the pipe in the first place. Welcome to the last level. Well, last zone. Gene Gadget. It's not even a maze, really. I wouldn't say. It's more just get through the area. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I really do. Take them. I don't want them. They're not my kids. Bounce, 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 bounce. There we go. We got all them. Why? Just why? I didn't even mess around. I just found out. No, get me away from that thing. No. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I want a new character called Shit Luck Chuck. This could be the best character ever. It's gonna represent me and my bad luck. I'm gonna love it dearly to the end of time. Come here, you little bastards. Come here. Come on. Jeez. Don't think this is fun for me because it's not. Wait, that's an easy one. Just wait until there's like 30,000 fans that make you not, not run into a ball. Then it'll be a game. Uh, 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 okay, good. We got all of them. Let's go. Because I hate myself. Let's go back just so we can get two more rings. One more. I just need one more. That's all I need. I'll take it. Oh, finally. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Okay. I already got the extra life, so I don't care. Let's just go. I'm guessing it's only once you're allowed to do that. Whatever. Motherfucker. Can I get my stuff, please? Yeah, you were locked, so I couldn't go to you. Ugh, whatever. I got my 100 rings. We're good to go. That was Act 1. How long did that take me? 5 minutes and 53 seconds. 6 minutes. That's all there is here. Let's go. That's all there is here. I just got energized all of a sudden. Like, I just got energy. Like, woo, let's go. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I'm ready. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Be careful here. I know. There we go. You fucking asshole. There. Now float over here to this side. I seriously hate you with all my passion. There. You happy? Let's do this one more time. No, I'm wrong. There is one more level after this. I think, yeah, this is Puppet Panic. That's what it's called. Puppet Panic. There we go. Ugh. Yay, shield. But Puppet Panic is interesting because there's no enemies. There's a couple turrets, sure, but no enemies. What I mean is, you don't get enemies, your animal friends in the usual way. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. One of those get lucky ones? Yeah, screw that. Excuse me. Allergies or something came out. Ugh. I really hate that. It's like, hey, guess what? Dodge this. Getting on my last fucking nerve with that dang turret. Come here. I really wish you stopped bouncing around like a spaz. It's like Barry from Pokemon Generation 4. Calm down, dude. It's okay. We're not gonna die. You can stop. Okay. Oh yeah. Exhausted. Shortcut. Let's go. Ugh. Gene Gadget Act 3. Get a ring. So the pattern alternates. Left, right, like that. So next time he'll start on the left. Now he'll start on the right. That's all it is. This is actually a pretty easy fight. If you stay up here and you keep an eye on stuff coming out, you shouldn't get hit. I say shouldn't because it's still possible. You know, unlikely is the key word. Kind of find it funny that Robotnik never moves. He's just a still image. Navigate through them, and that's all it is. Not sure the pattern of the things get tighter, but that's and we're done. Nothing can hurt me, so let me grab my rings. Woo! Panic Puppet Zone. Act 2. Ah, is gonna have a so there are enemies, but not in the traditional sense. Now all of our flickies are gonna come from these capsules. So that means we don't gotta fight enemies. Cool. We still got these annoying turrets. Walk over this, and it'll be facing the right direction. Or the direction that you're supposed to go. Double make sure we're good. Yep, we're all set. We uh, uh, come on. There we go. Whoa, I fell through it. I guess the 3D was a lie. Just like the cake. It's all a lie, man. Gotta believe me. Why didn't you believe me? I'm not even sure if there's a second half to this. How the heck did I get hurt by that? One right here. Let's continue on. Oh, sweet invincibility. You cheeky little mandatory. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, that just wasted my invincibility. Oh, come on! I couldn't see that. That is such a cheap little trick. I couldn't see that at all. How's that fair? Great, yeah, whatever. It's not like they care. Yeah, cool 3D effect. Did we have to, have to not move to see that? Cool effect, bro. No, where is the last one? Oh, of course, I should have gone through here first. No, because I've already been here. Screw you. Screw you. Hmm. This is seriously getting on my nerves. Whatever I had left. You gotta be kidding me, dude. The As much as this looks good, the platforming sucks. Okay, I am not defending any platforming here. The platforming just plain out sucks. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. Ugh. And we're done. There is nothing to get here. Look, nothing. That means you just go to the end. I love this level for that. This level is amazing. Best level in the game. Can't can't deny it. You can suck on my balls. Suck a dick. Really, dude? Point blank? Dude, some of this is just straight up BS. Oh, look, it's Robotnik. Yeah, how was I gonna do that? How was I gonna do that with no rings? Tell me. Lick my butt and suck on my balls. Fuck you. Suck me. How was I supposed to know that was there? Seriously, how? Dude, I don't know how I did that, but whatever. Motherfucker. Come on. Dude, get hit. Getting tired of this crap, this shit. Great idea. Isometric view. I had to use the shadows to do that. Oh yeah, this is fair. But by the way, that is luck if you don't get hit by that. Invincibility frames. Screw you. Ah! No, I'm not going back down there. Not doing it. And we're done. Pausing for a second so we can charge our computer so it doesn't die on us. Ugh. Excuse us for one quick second. Sorry about that. We are back. If you didn't have all the Chaos Emeralds, this would be your final boss. So what you probably should do is hurt this enough times on each side. Oh, you fun bag and a half. So what? So the strategy here is if you let him go, don't attack you. He's going to shoot out these annoying projectile balls. What you want to do is you want to have go under the shadows to lure him out. Oh, this is the fire one. Gosh dang it, dude! I'm really not trying to die here. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, good. One head's down, which means I can just say screw that one. I got lucky. Okay, honestly, just stay back here. That's all you got to do. This one's not too bad actually. I would jump far. Okay, that one's down. Just stay here and hit it. That's all you got to do. And you're done. If that was the original, no Emerald Run, you're done. That's it. But we're not done. We have one more. With all the Chaos Emeralds in hand, Sonic is led through to the finals weapon. Final fight. It's really not that bad. And that's all you do. I recommend taking half the rings because there's 2 rounds of this. The fire one is more annoying than anything. It chases you around, yeah. Make sure you hit them there, or else there's more fire that comes up. This one is the most dangerous, in my opinion. This one is, and of course, I get hit by it. So you're waiting for the high pitch to where there's no way, and then move so there's no way that he can hit you. Watch out for this, and that's that. Jump into them, and you're done. This one, he just shoots missiles. Just watch the floor to where it comes. He comes out, you hit him. That's one of the easiest ones, actually. And that's it. This one, he's gonna shoot out balls. Just jump if they come near you. That's it. And that's all you're doing. Do that one more time for each pattern, and you're done. Of fucking course I died right there. Of fucking course I died right there. Because bullshit. I'm gonna remove my headphones and place them in kind of an interesting spot. So you'll still hear me normally, but that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to have that many rings. I'm gonna have to play really well. So you'll hear me normally, but I can hear the game fully. This is gonna be interesting. So because it has beeps that I need to hear. So I need to hear the beeps that's going on in order to fully do this good. Otherwise, its fight's gonna suck. Easy one. You can't fall off. Again, this one's pretty easy. The balls actually have a pattern of coming near you at a certain timing. One, two, and jump. And that's that. So let's see if we can get this without dying stupidly this time. I would recommend grabbing 3 rings the first time, and then the other 3 the for the second round. What the heck? I hit him. Yeah, I hit him. I don't know what happened there. Ugh, suck it. This is the only one that's actually a threat for me. Besides, apparently the laser ones, which I've never been hit by. Yeah, and that's it. And it's like the second you see this glove up here move, jump. That's that. Yeah. Really easy one for this. I think it follows you. Yeah, it does. So just leave an opening in the middle here. And the same thing. Stand about here and just jump when it comes near you. Pattern is 1 jump, 2 jumps. And that's that. He can't hurt us. We can't hurt him. Yada yada yada. We won. Final fight. We got through it. Yay. And that's that. John Burton, not Tim Burton, John Burton from Traveler's Tales. I think this is one of their last games, actually. We have one more game in the Genesis lineup to do, and I do want to get it done tonight. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That would make this stream. Let's see. Because you have to go to my page, not just my videos, to see my last one. Because I did have to edit it. 2 hours, 2 minutes. Oh no, that's something else. That's this. Okay. 2 hours, 3 hours and 26 minutes, and this one is 2 hours and 56 minutes. So 3 plus 3.5 is 6.5. If we do this next one, that's about 2.5. So it's 9 hours of games. But let's do this. Let's finish up the Genesis era, and let's yeah. Let's do this. Let me get up out of my chair, switch the game cartridges, because again, we're playing on actual hardware. Let me see here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And yeah, I do have multiple. I love this game. So why only this half? Well, it's because if you beat a save with all the super emeralds, you get this screen. If you beat them with the chaos emeralds, but not the super emeralds, you get a different alternate screen. And I kind of wanted to get that for all the characters: Knuckles, Tails, Sonic, and then Sonic and Tails. So yeah, but our adventure is the one I have the most lives with, but whatever. I almost got a 99 live file. Our adventure ended with Sonic and Tails in Sonic 2, so it's going to continue with Sonic and Tails in Sonic 2. I could also do a no save, but I mean, in case the game crashes, I don't want to do that because this is the first game in this series we're doing that actually saves. Yeah, it saves your zone, not your act. So, but still, that's loads better than what happened to us in Sonic 2. Unless I have a second player, I can't, use Tails as flying, sadly. But we're back to the old style, lives, no cheapening out the way I like it. Unless I specifically want to cheap out because I'm lazy. But, I'm not. And we just hit 3 hours in this part of the stream. So I somehow feel energized and revitalized. And let's play my favorite of the Genesis titles. Actually, I think this is my favorite Genesis game and my favorite Sonic game of all time. So yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And we're about to get a perfect. A perfect is making sure you get all the rings in the stage. How do you do that? Well, if you have if you have a set of orbs like this right here, of where they're encapsulating, um, if you get the ones on the outside and there are ones in the center inside the ones that you just got, they all turn into rings, and you have to get all of those in the stage to turn into rings in order to get a perfect. There you go. Ba ba ba. All that does is that gets you a continue. That's it. Ba-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alrighty. Yeah, I have no threats of getting a game over in this game. I love this game so much. This will be, I think, my 44th playthrough of this game, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe more. So, yeah, this I love this game to death. I'd say this is easily my favorite Sonic game of all time. Also, fun fact, the Sonic X learning game from Leapfrog uses the Sonic 3 Sonic graphics. Yeah, bet you didn't know that. You're not a super fan, are you? Not unless you know that. But no, seriously. So there are 3 types of uh, bonus star games here. This is the slot machine. I think that's 50. 3 jackpots is 100. And you hit these 3 times in order to make a goal appear because, I can't actually hit a goal. Thank you. In order to get out. The ones that is a mixture of the colors, red and white is the, uh, slot machine that we just did. The one that is red and white that's not combined, that is separated. Sorry, the red and white combined is that. The red one is this floating orb thing that you use to launch yourself up higher and higher in order to get better prizes. And the white one, the white stars, is this pinball, not sorry, not pinball. Um, what's it called? Gumball machine type thing that you can use to get better shields and sometimes one ups. That's all it is. I will try to get perfects if I can, just to show it off. But other than that, I don't really care to. I know I can do it in like the first half because there's two sets of emeralds. There's the normal chaos emeralds, and then there's the super emeralds, which we'll get into once we beat the Sonic 3 portion. Those are their own sets of special stages. They're literally just the Sonic and Knuckles special stages, so you really can't go say that you weren't prepared if you've already played Sonic Knuckles. Okay, we got that. Let's go this way. See, that's better. Let's get this for now. Actually, I'm going to get all but one. Eh, because I kind of want to be cheeky about it. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. There we go. Perfect. Now I have to be careful here. Got it. 2 emeralds. Oh, unlike Sonic 1 or Sonic 2, you can actually see the flicking this time. Whatever. There we go, bounce. My rings. Like I said, I'm not well, that was slow down. I'm not really interested in gaining a lot of lives because I already know that I'm gonna get them. Got it. That's what I wanted. Bada boom. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this is definitely peak classic Sonic in my opinion. This was the fast gameplay. This was, I think this game really cemented that, hey, Sonic and Eggman are enemies. They were kind of rivals before, but now they're like, sworn enemies and they're really trying to get each other. We got the shield, we got the floating goalposts, we got the better graphics on Sonic. This is the you know, same exact console. And they upgraded the graphics twice for Sonic. That's impressive. Mario didn't do that for the NES. No. Well, actually, they kinda did. Mario 2 USA did. And no, but yeah, but Lost Levels versus the original Mario did not. So, that's what I'm getting at. And yes, every version of this game always speeds up the stage after certain increments of time. I don't know what it is. I wanna say it's like 15 seconds until it reaches, like, a max of, like, +4, I wanna say, +5. But I don't know what it is, to be honest. Something I probably should research, though. I have gotten perfects on this stage before, but I'm too tired. I don't wanna mess up. There we go. I just wanna beat the stage and get out. So, at this point, besides no, actually, I'm wrong. I was gonna say something's wrong in math, but, my brain's on autopilot. So we got 3 shields. We got the bubble shield. This allows you to breathe underwater. Very helpful, especially for later stages. And we got my favorite, the thunder shield. Attracts rings towards you and doesn't allows you to not get hurt by electrical attacks. And we have here it is. Also allows you to double jump. The bubble shield allows you to hold excuse me. The bubble shield allows you to bounce. The thunder shield allows you to double jump. It's one of the reasons why I like it the best. Then there's the flame shield, which allows you to do a fire dash. You dash forward. Thanks, Tails. It's a Tails only path because starting in this game, Tails can fly. And I think it might have been advertised. Tails, your new flying buddy. If you go down here, good shield. Yeah, the Thunder Shield is the only one that does anything special besides uh, an alternate jump and protects you from elemental stuff. The water bubble shield protects you from water, like that. The Thunder Shield attracts rings towards you, and that's why I love it the best. And that double shield really does help when platforming. I do love it the best. Unlike the rest, I can't contest. I don't know. Eh, eh. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, I thought this looked familiar. I almost forgot that. Stage 4, the candy cane stage. Another stage I can get a perfect in if I wanted to. Actually, yeah, the first half, as I was saying earlier, the first half, the Sonic 3 stages, I can get perfects in every single one if I wanted to. I just don't care, and my tired eyes are probably gonna screw up. Yes, that was close. I don't like doing that. I think that the controls of this game is really nice. It's what other way to say it than tight. It's comfortable to play. I don't have any gripes with any of the enemies placements being cheap. It's a fun game. Like I'd easily give this one 10 out of 10. I'd say it's one of my favorite games of all time. Mm. And because you can play as Tails and Knuckles, there is alternate pathways that Sonic can't get to. There is so much extra stuff you can do, and I think it gives it a nice breath of fresh air and a personality. I think this is easily one of the best Sonic games of all time, and one of my favorite. Ah, you cheeky. That was my bad. La 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 la. La. Oh, cool. I already got him. Is a fire shield here, which I'm gonna want. Ooh, white. Yeah, I lost. But that's all it is. If you go long enough, you'll start getting one ups. Not consistent. It's like maybe one or two throughout the entire thing. Excuse me. When I was practicing for the not practicing, but to get some medals for Sonic CD, and I was playing this game to get some medals. Um, Tails kept up with me the entire time, so they updated that. Here, if he catches up to you, I guess he hits like an invisible wall that pushes him back. But in the original, no, he can go forever. Go get him, Tails. Hey, Tails, you made it. Good job, Tails. Dumb fox. Oh, that did scare me. All right. Hydro City Zone. It's not Hydrocity. Because two things. One, that doesn't make sense. Hydrocity. Does that make sense to you? Hydrocity. How hydrant you are? What? Anyway, no. It's been confirmed. It's Hydro City Zone. By who? Tanaka. Yuji Tanaka. I think that's his name, but the creator. The one who would know. Ugh. Get over it, nerds. Anyway, if we go over here, break this. If you have a bubble shield, this is easiest. Not, you're kind of screwed. If you want the perfect, you gotta go here last. If you don't care, oh, or you don't know, getting all four of these will screw you out of the perfect because the rest is a 3x3 that all turn into rings. This is the rest of the formations. I forgot what I was talking about. Jump over that. Either side will bring you here. And just do this. There we go. That's 5. Actually, let's look at that Hydra City. Also, if I grab anything but a water shield, I'm an idiot. I grabbed a thunder shield at the last second. All the fish are dead. Thank you, Tails. You stupid idiot. All the fish are dead. You grabbed the thunder shield. You just had to do it, didn't you? I'm sorry, Sonic. I thought it was being helpful. Well, you thought wrong. Now the fish gotta die, Tails. That's all on you. I'll tell him it was your fault. I'm not taking the blame for that. No. Turn Sonic into Rick, Tails into Morty. Oh, geez, Sonic. Do I really gotta die for that? Did you see Tails open his mouth? He had the animation ready to get an air bubble, but he didn't get one. Haha, stupid fox. In what other game did I have 140? 150 rings. Also, if you tap the jump button midair, you get what's called the Insta Shield. It protects you for a split second. You bitch. I claim this land in the name of Sonic. I claim this city. Hydro City. I get where you're coming from, but just no. Also, that one up is a spring in Sonic 3 alone. Yeah, they added a one up for you. How nice of them. So I think 12 is so far the maximum amount of lives we've had in any game. It is quite nice. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. In fact, it's so nice. We're actually going to get Supersonic in this game alone, in this stage alone. You need at least a minimum amount of rings, which I believe is 20, in order to get a mini game. Well, that sucks, but yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hold down to get maximum height. I'm just holding down there. I just want to get out of here. Sorry for wasting your time. I just want to get out of here. Thank you. Yeah. Also, 3D Sonic Sprite. CD did it first, technically, but that's still cool. Like really cool. In fact, I'd argue that 12 is actually more lives than I need for the entire game. Like it is that easy for me. Nice. Love it when games do that. Clickety clack. I think it's here actually. Yeah, here it is. Ring. If you want the easiest way, just do what I'm doing. I say easiest is probably it's probably not. Yeah, the star ones reverse you. By the way. Okay, now we can start this way. Yeah, leave two, so it's easier for you to come back, and then just use one and jump, 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 and then I think yeah, I'm listening um not visual to hearing cues to know when to jump. So I had to be quiet there for a second. And there we go. That's a 6 emerald done. Perfect. They give out continues like candy in this game. I've never used one, by the way. I've used a continue in Sonic 1, and I don't even remember why. What did I used a continue in another game. What was it, Sonic 2? No, yeah, it was Sonic 1. I think for this one, you want to hold down and then up, yeah, and then just straight right. 3D of Tails. Oh, Tails, you didn't make it. We I'm not risking it, dude, because I know that I would get crushed. I'm not risking that. No, clap. Uh, yeah. Ah, Sonic running on water. Like that's still cool to this day. Turn around. 1, 2, jump. That's how I do it, anyways. I know that's wrong because technically you're missing out on the rings there, but whatever. I do not care. We're at the 7th emerald. 7 out of 14 for this game. 7 out of 7 for the area. Hit this. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Go down this pathway. Here's your last four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're done. Bada boom. All emeralds. We can now be supersonic. Yay! So they knew that, hey, supersonic is, kind of annoying to be using up right away. So we're not gonna do it like they did in Sonic 2 where you just jump. No. Now you gotta jump twice. That's completely useless. 1 second, guys. Something came up. Alright, so sorry about that. We're back. I think the green rep one, I think that makes sure the springs at the bottom, come back. Mm, Supersonic. So, there we go. And it automatically de-transforms you. Cool. Marble Garden Zone. I know what you're gonna say. Look, Marble Garden is split. Marble Garden, but Hydrocity wasn't. It's been confirmed. It's Hydro City. Shut up already. What more do you want? Also, we're gonna take a small break, probably about 15 minutes. Um, so we'll be right back. Uh, and yeah, we'll finish up this game. I sincerely apologize. I realized I've been on mute for the I don't know how long. I really apologize for that, huh? Ugh. I am severely sorry. I just realized I was on mute. Ah! I was like since like ice cap. No, that's like been since Marble Zone. I do apologize. Wow, that I'm embarrassed. I feel embarrassed honestly. Like I really do. Ugh, this honestly embarrassing. I feel like an idiot. I really do. I It's one of the things, you should check before you start back up. I really feel bad. You can't back now. So let's finish this. I don't even remember what I said. Talk about shortcuts, talk about all that. Ugh, idiot. Fucking idiot. Anyways, here is we lost our chaos emeralds, but we have to do the super emeralds now. Each of these is just the stages from Sonic and Knuckles. So this is the green one. It's the green stage from Sonic and Knuckles. Yada 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 yada. One, two, three, four. You. I hate the stage. I hate the stage. I hate the stage so much. Like it is not even funny. I hate this with a burning passion. This one sucks because if you're slightly off, you lose. And don't even dare ask me to get a perfect in this stage. Honestly, you can go fuck yourself. Honestly, I'd say this one is actually even harder with Tails and Knuckles. Honestly, my eyes are burning, and I don't want to screw up because Tails is light, and I swear once the so I haven't said it, but the yellow balls launch you. They're like springs. I swear Tails gets launched a little too far sometimes, and I swear Knuckles doesn't get launched enough. It shouldn't matter. Like that shouldn't matter. It shouldn't it shouldn't matter their weight and size. I'm gonna shut up here so I can focus. There we go. Like it shouldn't matter the weight and size of the characters, but I swear sometimes if I'm playing as Tails, I over jump one of them. It's an automated jump. But whatever. Whatever. Not a big deal. By the way, the controller I'm using is by Hyperkin, Hyperkin, and, I got a few of their controllers and stuff, and it's actually really good. Like, if you're looking for some old school stuff, I give them a try. I got a couple, SNES controllers from them. I got a, N64 controller from them. I got a Game Boy, HDMI, um, adapt adapter from them. Like, they're pretty good stuff. Like, I trust them. I really do. So, left, 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 right, 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 up, up, up. If we did that normally and then lost all our lives and held A start at the title screen, we would, go to level select for Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic 3 is the same thing just on the vines and what's it called? And Knuckles stage, Angel Island. In this game, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you have to do it on the vines in Angel Island, play it all the way up until this stage, and then do it here as well, and then lose all your lives, die, and then you can go to the title screen. And then we'll grant you, uh, level select. Is it worth it? No, at that point, it's not. I know there's extra lives in here. I hate you so much. Ugh, that was weird. Yeah, I really do feel bad about not knowing my mic was muted for an hour. Ugh, I do feel bad about that. Come on, Mushroom. Come on, if Mario can use you, so can I. There we go. Ugh, but yeah, I do feel embarrassed. I am sorry about that. I don't even know where I'm going. But I don't know. Maybe you've been like enjoying the sounds for an hour. Oh, thank God you finally shut up. I don't know what you're thinking. I'm just trying to remember come on, dude. You're pissing me off. Like seriously, you're on my last nerve. I don't even know what those are. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just spin dash out of them. That's all you do. There it is. Say, I know I passed it up. I know for a fact. So down here is our next one. Okay, so you're blue, green, yellow, um, silver, blue, purple, red, light blue. Um, which one sucks the most dick? It's you. Of course, it's you. I have never gotten a perfect on this one, and I'm probably never going to. I don't care to. Jump. I don't get it. This one, you kind of have to be in like peak tip top pay attention state, and I'm not. This is gonna suck. Just resting my eyes. I'm good. I used to hate this one for how tough it was. 'Cause I could never get the timing down on my fingers. Jumped like that to get it perfect. Okay, we're good. We got it. Out. I only. Okay, good. Here's the next one. See, that was easy. I thought that was the first one, but no, I got reminded that it wasn't. Yellow, silver, purple. Actually, no, silver's kind of bad. Not a fan of silvers. Oh no, this is purple. Okay. I mean, either way, I don't like. I'm not a big fan of this one. I think it's the color scheme looks weird. And there was some rings right at the start that we skipped in order to get it perfect. I'm being a little bit quiet because I want to get this. I don't want to have to do this again. One, two, three, four, five, six, and then two, three, four, five, six. There we go. We're done. All right, and let's bounce on up here, and we're about to get another one right here. Over here. Oh, if you know where they all are, you can get all of them in Mushroom Hill alone, just like in on Emerald Hill. This one sucks. Silver. Silver's next. Silver sucks. Silver sucks in general, as in the hedgehog. The hedgehog sucks. But this the silver Emerald Hills here sucks. If you want that perfect, you gotta jump. You're not done, stupid. Turn here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the middle. 8. Turn here. And then you can just yeah. You need to just get the outsides if you want it perfect. Super Emerald. There we go. So we got 4. 4 out of 7. And I believe that's the max we can get on that stage. I don't know what this thing is called, the lumberjack or whatever. Oh wait, this is the last game to this date that has hypersonic. Oh yeah, there's some mods for generations, but that's different. That doesn't count. Yeah, if you modded it, like no mods don't count. Hey, Knuckles. Gonna blow you out of here. Wee. I may be wrong, but I think if you get a special ring ahead of another one, the one further back in the stage will be deactivated. Like, it assumes that you're not going after it, which kinda sucks. Anyway, number 5. That's kind of the bland side. 2 is easy, 1's pretty easy. Beautiful but hard is, 5 and is 4 and 6. That's kinda how the stage is. You get 1, and then you see if that's where you gotta go. The stage is actually designed really well, so, you don't really have to actually go looking for them. They're already there. Like, they'll be in your way. I think that's actually really well designed. Another thing I can praise this game for is that it's designed so where it's the minimal amount of backtracking. There we go. That was not bad at all. We did it. Beautiful red. You notice the Super Emeralds have the modern Chaos Emerald designs. So, yeah. It looks purple there, like, it looks deep purple there, but it'll be fixed when we next, see it. We Oh, shit. Ow. Use this. Follow the trail of rings to go over here, and I see my next ring. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get all 7 in this level. See, it fixed itself. I'm gonna say easy for last. It's like a little treat. So for this level, it has a mixture of these small 9s and the big 16s. And if you wanna get a perfect, you gotta leave these, 2 separate 4s alone. There's one here. If you can't find the other one, it's a spring away. There we go. Now to find the last 2 9s, and we're done. There we go. Oh boy. Bing. I don't like how they flicker. I kinda wish they were solid. Wow. Alright. I do appreciate you guys sticking with me for this. I know this probably isn't like your favorite thing to do is just watch one guy play Sonic games all day. Oh, nice. For you. But I do appreciate it. You know, like, again, I'm sharing my love of the franchise with you guys, and oh, there's actually 8. Okay, cool. That means I found the one I can never find when I'm playing normally. Gosh dang it, LP curse. Reverse curse, I should say. That one's a bit hard to get to, but you gotta jump at the very last second in order to hit the blue sphere at the end of that, and we didn't. Oh well. This one's very easy, like super easy. It's like almost impossible to fail this one. And that's that. Hypersonic. Oh, nice and lovely. Oh, dead leaves everywhere. Oh, geez. This looks horrible. What happened here? Hmm. So all we gotta do now is just beat the game. That's it. That sounds nice. And here's the eighth one. The eighth and final one. Oh, I don't know why. Just do that. What? But why would you do that, huh? Why would you jump between them? Because that unlocks this. That is a solid floor unless you jump from left, right, left on that specific one. I don't get it. Let's show hypersonic. Hypersonic has an after image, which means that he is super fast. He is invulnerable. He can still be crushed, but he can breathe underwater. He also has a double jump. Yeah, a double jump. We'll show it off later. Yeah, but he has a double jump that is super powerful. Like way more powerful than the Thunder Shield's double jump. Eggman, bye Eggman. Lion battery sound. We I thought it had the sound for extra life, but I guess not. It really feels like the game developers decided to actually go out and actually try a few new things with this game, specifically this portion of the game, and I appreciate that. It actually feels like they're being experimental with their games, and that shows love. I think that's probably why I love this game so much, is because I can feel the love from the developers. Unlike Sonic 4, fuck that game. That game can rot. It's not a good game. Which one? Yes, just yes in general. Ugh. So, as I was saying when I was muted, if you haven't watched the Sonic movies yet, I would highly recommend it. Why? If you like games and you play the Sonic games, or if you just like Sonic in general, you are doing yourself a huge disservice not watching them. They're fun, they're zany, they have a lot of references to the games. It feels like they took time and effort. That's kind of rare nowadays. No, I mean, look at some of the movies nowadays that are kind of ruining. the franchise. I can't think of one offhand, but, that doesn't mean that there is none. We got Lion King, that flopped. Hypersonic. Oh, yeah, that double jump is some serious stuff. And it carries a lot of momentum as well. So you do have to be careful about that. Like, the momentum is serious. We I don't have to wait on that. That's cool. There we go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, just wait for that to go hit twice, and you're good. There is a special ring down there, but I don't need it. I just want to get this done as soon as possible. This boss is unique. 4 hits, and it will hit wherever you are. If you're super, come on, Tails. Yeah, be smart about it. Tails. Ah, Tails got stuck. Screw him. we we ye. I think this is where the Genesis Twang soundtrack kicks in because the background noise for the instruments they're using. I guess it's supposed to be trumpets. It definitely sounds Genesis-y. Other than that, the rest of the soundtrack sounds fine. In my opinion, that is. Yeah, sounds fine. But yeah, as I was saying, for the Sonic movies, it takes barely any liberties creating its own lore in a way that it pays respect and homage to a lot of the lore already established. Like, I never found myself going, "That's new. Oh, that's okay. That's not Sonic, but whatever." You motherfucker! I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Like, yeah, like it actually felt like they cared about the game, which was nice to see the the movie. Speaking of which, oh, you little cheeky bastard! At the time of this recording, January 28th in the morning, um, we are 2 months away from the Super Mario Galaxy movie. How do I? Jeez, how do I feel about this? I don't know. I liked the original Mario movie, which was 3 years ago. Oh my goodness! Wow. I feel old 'cause I could have sworn that came out last year or like 2 years ago. Three. That's a bit much. But yeah, Hold there, hold left there. I jump midair. So you can't kill this thing, by the way. So I really think, especially with Sonic 3, because I that came out, I think, Christmas Day. I saw that the day after Christmas of 2025. No, 2024. Wait, no, that can't be right. 2024. That came out in 2024? It's been a year since that came out? Dude. And Sonic 4 is coming out in 2027. But dude, Sonic 3 came out in 2024. Yeah, if you haven't seen the series, please do. I mean, it is a great comedy mixed with thank you, Tails. He's getting a little close for comfort. It's a great comedy mixed with also wholesome family moments, which I think played out really well for it. Jim Carrey, one of my favorite actors of all time, plays the main villain. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Huh. Da-da-da. Yeah, so I'm excited for that. But how do I feel about the Mario movie coming out? Eh. I mean, Galaxy's a fun game. I like Galaxy 2 better personally, but Galaxy's a fun game. I got a lot of fond memories of it. But Chris Pratt movie, he was he was all right in the first one. Not bad. I liked whoever played Luigi. That means anything. I guess we're gonna get some Yoshis besides an actual cameo. A voiced Yoshi. So that's pretty cool. You know, but personally, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about a movie about Mario Galaxy. It's like, how do you how do you do that? Do you do you show off every galaxy as like a background? Do you only go through like a couple of the popular planets? Like, how do you do that? How do you do a movie about an entire game with multiple a lot of tiny little planetoids? Because they're not gonna show off Honey Hive and Bumblebuzz Galaxy or Bumblebee, whatever it was. The opposite of Honey Hive, the mirrored version, whatever. They're not gonna do that. Like, there's gotta be some corners cut. There gotta be, some things they gotta do different. It can't just be um, one big giant jamboree. Because while, Super Mario movie was basically Mario saved Peach from Bowser. That's a generic story you can tell. Introduce your characters, introduce their motivations, yada yada yada, conflict. Boom, there you go. But having a specific game that you already, have set pieces for, that is grand and has a lot of places, like, you know Sonic 3 was based off of Adventure 2. Okay, you have Shadow, you have the Ark, you have Gerald Robotnik's diary and all that, yada yada yada. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, face Eggman. You know, that's a pretty confined thing. Earth, Ark, Sonic versus Eggman, good evil. Shadow comes in, just mess stuff up. But then you got, you know, stuff like the Mario movie, Mario Galaxy, which is more than just the Comet Observatory in Bowser's Castle. There's a lot of planets and stuff that a lot of people would like to see. I mean, that they gotta have Gateway Galaxy, Good Egg Galaxy, because that's like the first 2 everybody plays. If you haven't beaten the game, you at least played that. Who knows if they're gonna include Shiverburn, the cold one, the one with the fire and ice. Um, they gotta include Cosmic Mario, as like an antagonist, even for like a little short bit. It's like a scary horror. They gotta include something for that. The possibility of there being another Luigi. If you're doing the Luigi story instead of the Mario story, Luigi meets Luigi. Something like that. Toy Time, that's a popular one. Dreadnought, one of the hardest levels in the game. The fiery Dino Piranha, you know, the giant Monty Mole, like all this is stuff like you gotta think, what do we put in? Yes, it's gonna be an attention grabber, a money grabber to do Mario Galaxy, one of the biggest games of all time. But how? How do you do this? I don't know how they're gonna do it, but it's a mystery to me. It's whatever. Bum, bum. But we got I don't know what he's called. Egg Golem, I think it's like something like that. He's pretty easy. Just lure him over here. He'll turn around. Boom. You can't you can't actually hurt him yourself. You gotta lure him into there. Because if you hit him, he just gets back up. And he has infinite health. Whoa. The bottom of the goalpost disappeared. Interesting. All right. If you're playing Knuckles portion, this stage would already be infested with ghosts. But we're playing Sonic or Tails' portion, so it's not. We gotta release the ghosts. All right. Also to celebrate Sonic, I have my Sonic the Hedgehog um what's it called? Slippers. I love these things. I got them from Spirit Halloween, and they are cool. I love these. They keep me warm, I'll tell you that much. They keep me really warm, a little too warm at times, but I think they're cool. If I can get myself a pair of Shadow slippers, because Shadow's my favorite character. Yeah, sign me up. Jump on this side, and there we go. Little shortcut. I say little because it saves like maybe 20 seconds. So this is where you really start to notice that Knuckles has a very different path than Sonic's. Eh, gotta redo this and go. Okay, good. Oh, come on. That's a little bit BS. Tails, don't stop me, okay? Don't get in my way. Just go, just go, just go. Don't care about anything else. Good. That is tight. That's what she said. Shut up. Such a whore mouth. Little whore. Shut up. Mm. You can kind of change your speed by the direction you're facing. That's a bright in here. I hate you all. Seriously? There we go. Oh yeah, while invincible, you can't use your powers. Your shield abilities, I should say. Browns. Oh yeah. Ooh, that was close. I'm not too worried about the ghosts, to be honest, because we do got a shield, and when we're hyper, they're they just go down, by touching you. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, good. It stops. So once they get fangy like that, they're about to attack. You either got to find light source quick, because once they stop for a second, they're gonna come after you. They kind of just make a beeline right for you. What? I got crushed. What the fuck? I got crushed. Doing this again is a little more upsetting than actually getting crushed or losing hyper. I don't care about that. I got. What the fuck kind of '90s jank is this? This game was '96. It's not what I expected to see. Oh, it sucks. You don't want to go full. You just want to do enough. There we go. Now, can I not get killed this time, please? Oh, I thought I got crushed there. I thought I got crushed. I accepted my fate. I'll be honest. No, this is the worst thing to do when you're hyper. This wastes so much time. No, stop that. You're wasting my rings. My beautiful rings. Wee wee. Try not to die here. I don't really care about the ghosts. They're not that scary. There we go. We're safe. Just jump right for it. If you're fast enough, no music plays. Yay! Ugh. Oh, yada yada. So yeah, that's my opinion on the Mario movie. I I'm tired, guys. I'm all over the place. I'm exhausted. After this, I'm gonna crash and fall asleep. So I'm just hoping to finish this as soon as possible. I mean, we're almost done. We are close to being done because the next zone after this isn't even a zone. It's like one boss fight and that's it. And then the zone after that is like a kind of a not really a zone. It's kind of like here's a couple of boss fights with a walking simulator, and then your actual final zone. So I'd say that we're in the second to last zone. We're almost there. We got this. Fuck this. I think Tails has been collecting rings for us. Good boy, Tails. Ba-ba-ba. No, this is not the first act boss. This guy's unkillable, but you can get past him for an extra life. You can get so many lives in this stage alone. Like it is so easy to gain lives here. I got 50,000 points for an extra life there. Wow. Also jackpot. If we hurry down here, extra life galore. Extra life. I'm not joking when I said you can get a lot of extra lives here. Like it's actually kind of ridiculous. Like it kind of feel like the developers just said, "You know what? Fuck it. Just who cares? Give them the lives." Oh yeah. Hypersonic is fun though to play with. Kind of wish that they brought him back. But also his screen his double jump acts as a screen nuke that kills enemies. Why? It does not hurt bosses though. So there is that. Spin dash here. 208. That's 20,000 points. It's a lot. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours today, and it's probably going to be at least another half hour. So 9 hours of streaming today just to do all the classic Sonic games. And it probably would have been another hour and a half about if we did Spinball. That's why I decided not to. If you don't have a fire shield, flame shield, whatever you want to call it, I don't care. You're probably not gonna like the stage. In fact, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't know what those do. I guess they teach you to use your instant shield if you get scared. Like, oh, something's coming for me. Oh, I didn't get hurt. I had a instantaneous shield. What the heck was that? Okay, that was stupid. That was dumb. I apologize for nothing. I'm just gonna play how this game how I want. That's supposed to be momentum based. I don't know how it works though. No, really, I have no idea how that works. Sometimes it launches you up good, sometimes it doesn't. It's random for me. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Wee, extra life. I'm telling you, like they did not care. Thanks, Tails. Oh, hey Knuckles, how's it going? Ah, what'd you do that for? I was supposed to give you something. No, you'll never get it. Also, no idea why, but that ring always gives you an extra life. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't pay attention, and now I'm in deep trouble. Yeah, this stage is a little bit dangerous. Oh, I almost didn't pay attention to myself. Oh, yeah, by the way, we're in Act 2. I didn't know that. Okay. I could just not care, get hit, go hyper, and then just let my controller go AFK. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm tired. Wake me up when the boss fight ends. This is all it is. I'm just waiting. Okay, I'm actually gonna get on something because I don't know when it's gonna be. Not this time. This one should do it. Yep. Boom. And we're done with that one. Alrighty, so this is literally just a walking simulator. How so? I walked over here, and I walked over here. I hit that, and then I walk some more, and then we're done with the stage. By the way, this is always this. This stage will this goalpost will always be this. So the others may be random, but this one isn't. Actually, I'm not sure if they're random or not. To be honest. Oh, look, you got a prophecy about me. Let's make it come true. Oh, you changed your stupid hair. So what? This is a super storm, and this is to go even further beyond. Who remembers those Sonic shorts? And look it's my emeralds. You mean my no Knuckles? My emeralds. I put in the work. I earn them. Also, the Master Emerald is easily twice, if not three times, as big as the emeralds. Yep, that's the Master Emerald, which puts out as much power as all those emeralds combined. How powerful? You only need the one to go super. One Master Emerald. Hey, we're Sonic Heroes. Never say that again. Tail stop spazzing out. I guess that took it all out of Knuckles because he's tired. Like he is so tired, he's out of the fight. Sonic Heroes. Oh, jeez. Let's go back. That's dangerous. Why can I stop doing that? All right, don't expect this everywhere in this stage. This is the only place in the game it does this over Bombless Pits. And I don't know what it is, but if you wait a little bit, he'll tell you go back, go on without him, which I find actually really cool. I think it's after a minute. I want to say, huh? Yeah, I don't know what makes him say go on without me. I always thought you had to go over a little bit and then go back. I don't know. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he does. Doesn't does. Egg robos. I hate those things because I can never remember which way the name goes. Robo eggs, egg robos. They always caught me off guard and pissed me off. You can always tell when they're coming because of that little whoop. You can always see it from the sky. But we have a battle coming up. Hey, remember this? We just did this one hours ago. Oh, you remember Tails? Oh wait, you weren't there. Yeah, this was robotic before you. My beautiful rings, Tails. Oh, I guess this is a true mirror match. Thanks, Fox, buddy. You weren't there, but I don't care. Makes it easier on me. Die. The fuck was that? Look like a glitch. I don't want to know, but whatever. That was weird. Let's continue on. I don't know what that little black thing was. It looked like a, if you know Pokemon, a Luminion just going across my screen. If you know how to do the Insta Shield, he is just low enough to where you don't have to you don't have to actually wait for him. That was the one from Sonic 2. Na, 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 na. There is no honor, but there is an extra life. Remember, we can still get crushed, so be careful. I almost did the thing I told you not to do again. Remember Sonic 2? I remember. I hated it. There's no honor battle. By the way, if you're playing as Knuckles, this is your last stage, and you're fighting Mecha Sonic here twice. Once normally, like this, and then once when he goes super. Yes, Super Mecha Sonic is Knuckles' final boss. That sounds terrifying, but it's really not. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, and this is it. Final stage of the game and well, besides Doomsday, the final boss. Final zone of the game. With this, we can end the stream. Hallelujah. I've been doing this for 9 hours. This literally took my entire day off of work. Like I said, this Let's Plays and streams are on my days off or after work. This isn't my free time. I'm not a streamer as like a job. This is just fun for me. I don't get paid doing this. I'm not monetized, so it's extra. But I'm glad to do it. I really do enjoy this because it brings me joy playing games, and I want to share that joy with you guys. Well, joy and rage at times. Oh, I'm way better now than when I was a kid. As a kid, I was like a rageaholic. Like I was AVGN. Bad. Aw. But, it's just how it was. Uh-huh. So the death egg has this little thing called anti-gravity. Sometimes you'll be on the roof, sometimes you'll be on the, um, on the floor. Sometimes you'll be off the fucking walls. I can skip all this. Ha 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 ha. Am I trying to focus? My eyes hurt now. Yep, we did it. Okay. Once you light up all the yellows to red, it will unlock. Let's go. Okay, this one isn't bad. Most of these waste your time. Like no joke, it's a time waster. It wastes your rings. Don't do them. Couple of them actually will, just get you right to the point, which I like. We I'm choosing to do it for this boss because I hate this boss normally. For 6, 7, 8. Oh, you think that was it? No, that's a phase two. Or has lasers. Actually, yeah, let it go there. I don't care. That's Act 1 of 2, 3 minutes and 48 seconds. I predict it's going to be about 5 minutes before we finish the next stage. Maybe six because of the boss. Hmm. I could have had a million points if I just killed 30 more of those birds. Remember back in Launch Base Zone when I was showing you the infinite life trick? Yeah, we could have had a million points. Never thought about that. Interesting. Come on, there we go. Whoop. Level Act 2 is anti gravity. The whole stage deals with it. Oh, my neck. Oh, so there we go. That's better. Sometimes you just get a crick in your neck. 10,000 years will definitely put a crick in your neck. 10,000 years. Ugh, stretch out sometimes. Playing games for a long time does get to you. Even though I'm on the roof, I still hold down to duck, not up. Oh, that's stuck. By the way, the Eggman monitor hurts you. We And up we go. Actually, screw this. Oh, even oh, so the electrical attacks are different. Okay, gotcha. And here's how it wastes your time. You didn't need to do all that. You didn't need to. You wanted to. Oh, by the way, these change direction when you stand on them. I should have known. Continue through, go over here, hit this, go back around. Hey, it's more rings. Let's go. How you doing, old chap? We. This is actually more efficient than going through that. I think this one's all right. I like the Sonic Shorts version of that, where it goes, that seems kind of inefficient. No, it's actually really easy. Here, you step on here, step on this thing, and go. Whee! Whee! She's flying through. If I could post a clip, I would, because that was that was a fun. I think that was one of the best Sonic Shorts, just because of the noises that Robotnik was making. I gotta watch Sonic Shorts again. Those were fun. I haven't watched them since high school. Jeez, that was wow, just under 10 years ago. Well, I mean, 10 years ago, I was in high school, but jeez. So what your goal is to do is to ram these things into him. Now, if you're upside down, you're gonna spin dash into them, and they'll hit him. Or I'm about to run it at a rings. And that's basically it. This guy takes a lot of hits though, so there we go. Finally, he's dead. And if we didn't have all the chaos worlds, this will be the final boss. This part right here. And just bounce back and forth between them. That's it. Once that's done, he's gonna start chasing you. Hit the nose, and then hit him. Hit him one more time. Lather, rinse, repeat. Hit the nose. Hit him a couple times. Jump out of the way. Hit it again. You're basically aiming for the emerald as a power core. There we go. The emerald is basically a power core that you're hitting, and you're breaking the core around it, causing it to overload. We're not done yet, though. Bye, Tails. I don't expect Tails to live, but I'm gonna live. Mm, run, little buddy, run! Godspeed, Tails, you did it! Oh no, it's bringing all around us. The final zone of the game, Doomsday. Finally, we're done. This is not a hard fight either. I love these games. I really do, and I'm gonna give this game a 10 out of 10. This game is fun. It's it gives the right amount of challenge, I believe. Even if you want a harder challenge, do the Knuckles portion. It has tons of exploration options to do. Playing as both Sonic and Tails, Sonic alone, um, Knuckles himself has a completely different story, different levels and little layouts to where even Tails has his own secrets, making the game worth playing, in my opinion, and that alone. To where there's so many different routes and different ways to play the game, like, it makes it so much fun. Also, jump here makes you boost forward. What you wanna do is you wanna angle the missiles to his face, except for the little pea shooter pellets get in your way. This part's annoying more than anything. There we go. 8 hits and you're done. I'd say it to where your hair is about here to the horizon. Let me see if that's good. A tiny bit lower. Actually, yeah, about there is good. Why here? You shouldn't get hurt by anything here. I don't. Yeah, this is like the sweet spot to where no projectile should hit you, and I'm mashing the button to keep up with them. And there we go. That's it. We ended with the same 50 rings that we began with. But that's it. We did it. Yes, we beat the classic Sonic portions. I don't care if I spelled it wrong. Finally. Ugh. That 5.5 plus 3.5. That's 9 hours. I've been streaming for 9 hours today. I'm like, ah. Like I said, I am really sorry that my mic was muted for that hour. I really am sorry. Uh, I feel bad wasting some good commentary, but ah, so again, you know, if you don't wanna watch this on Twitch, watch this on YouTube. In fact, watch me on YouTube. I do a Let's Play series on YouTube. Same name, The Shadow Gamer 123. My, commentary is a bit more lively there, um, because it's smaller format. I actually can focus on the game better. But yeah, this is the besides 3D, besides, Spinball, which I might do as, like, a bonus, probably not, at the end of this whole series. This is that was the entire classics. That was 1 what was it? 1 CD, 2, 3 of Knuckles. Oh, yeah, and 3D Blast. So 6 games we played, if you count 3 Knuckles as separate games. If not, then 5 games. But I'm happy we're done. It's over. This was a marathon, okay? It was no 24-hour stream, no. Luckily, it wasn't that. Mm, mm. But, yeah, we got it done. The next games on the list of this marathon is Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2. That one is going to be already done. I'm gonna have Supersonic already unlocked. I'm not unlocking it again. It's not horrible, like god awful bad episode 1, but episode 2, getting all the Chaos Emeralds can easily go fuck itself for how much I care about Special Stage 7. After that, we're gonna get back into the, mainline stuff, Adventure 1, Adventure 2, Heroes, yada, yada, yada. And Heroes is like 9.5 to 10 hours long in itself, so that may take us a whole day, 1 day to record. Yeesh. But, whoever character you played as is the character that's gonna be in the middle, and they're gonna after, like, 20 to 30 seconds, they'll give you a thumbs up. There we go. I was like maybe 10 to 15 seconds. But 9 hours later, 2 streams because I fucked up when I told you guys not to jump in Sonic 2. I did it by complete accident, and I screwed the stream. I am sorry about that. Otherwise, this would have been just one long stream. But, you know, watch us on YouTube. We got Pokemon Generation 1 coming up, and we got these. These will be on their own thing. So yeah. Mm, let me see here. But yeah. Other than that, we're done. We're done for today. I'm gonna put my my Genesis away. My Retron 3 HD. Sorry, I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, 50. That's exactly the amount of lives I ended the last one with. That I said, oh, 50 lives. I gotta erase that. But yeah, Knuckles into zone 12, 13, 14 zones. Fuck this. You could always do a no save in case you don't want to erase anything. But yeah, we'll see you guys for whatever's next. I'm going to bed. Good night.